Hello everyone, back again for another stream of the used equipment. I think I'm going to call it Dented Dreams. Basically we can only buy used equipment in this challenge. If you were with us the other night, we did a bunch of contracts. It's probably what we're going to do again tonight. I haven't looked at the contracts just to see what's still left this month. We did give back all our equipment, but we could probably get some more. Pretty good baling contract. Probably do that. Go ahead and do probably put a worker on this fertilizing one. Check our used market too. This one was still there. I almost think we need to buy this. So we're kind of at the mercy of whatever's on the used market, and just the fact that there's a trailer there that has that capacity. Pretty good capacity. But I might wait. Let's jump over to the shop. Let's get the fertilizer guy going. Don't remember. Oh yeah, we left some fertilizer over there, but we better buy a couple bags more. We'll definitely use it. Let's get 2 more pallets worth. There we go. Where is field 30? Way down there. We'll run over to 69, knock this one out. That's up that way. So yeah, like I said, I was looking in there, that tipper wagon looks like something we need. We definitely gonna need a wagon at some point. Just don't know if I want to spend that much money. I kind of want a piece of land too. I was looking around the map. I think we're probably gonna go with a grass field to start. Just makes sense to kind of start with that and some silage. We can move into animals easier. Animals won't take as much equipment, I don't think, as say getting into grain crops. Before we do that, let me turn on the there. That's the biggest bale we can make. Save us some time. bigger we can make them. Not that big a deal with square bills. Should check out my fertilizer guy. See, you found the field. Knock this out. There's a couple good harvesting contracts right now, but it's, I think if I remember right from the last stream, it's supposed to rain the rest of the day, so I don't think I'm gonna harvest in the rain. You don't get as good a yield. Probably not worth our time. Worse yet, if we came up short and couldn't complete the contract. So probably knock these two out. If nothing else pops up between then, we'll just finish them and then speed up time to go the next day, because we don't even have a sleep spawn right at the moment till we get a piece of property. It's one thing with this map, I guess for those who don't know, this is the new French map, the Pallegney. I'm not sure how you say it, but you know, like some of the other ones, you can go just to the starter house even if you don't own it and can sleep there. It looks like this one, you don't have that option, so we'll just have to speed up time until we get a sleep trigger. And if we get a piece of land, sleep trigger's no problem. With the Omatana Hobo mod, you can put down a doormat, a tent, a little house. You can do it all pretty cheap. So how's everybody's Friday going? Hopefully it wasn't too bad at work. Home and ready for a long weekend. Also, since we streamed this the other day, yesterday came out the, I think it's called Leasing. It's the map from FS19, the Polish map, little small map. I really like that map. I think I'm going to, what are we hung up on? What did I miss? I don't know. Is it just sliding on the road because of the water? That's weird. But I think I'm going to do a series over there too. Just kind of a... I kind of want to do a small equipment. I'm thinking like 100 horsepower and less for the tractors. Probably have to go a little higher than that right now with combines. No real challenge to it, I guess. Just kind of a playthrough series. Get several different crops, several different varieties of animals. I don't really care about making a ton of money or anything, just kind of a laid back playthrough. Like this one, I do want to, you know, make money, see how far we can get with just used equipment. And if you're out there and you can hear me, and let me know if the chat, the voice is okay, and if you can hear the radio and all. I had to adjust some settings the other day, so hopefully I got it back to where it was on the first stream, because that one seemed like it worked okay. About got his fertilizer contact done. That's good. Anything else out there while we're... Oh yeah, 2 more fertilizer. Perfect. Get him sent on his way and knock both of them out too. Let's see here. $63 and $36. 36 ought to be pretty close to him. I can run this over there and get him started on that field. I don't know if we'll have enough fertilizer. That 63 is probably going to be a big field since it's a pretty big paying one. But we can run back by the shop before we go to it. Grab another 1,000, 2,000 liters. Yeah, it's kind of funny how contracts work, because like I said, we pretty much finished them all, but just logging out and logging back in causes some more to come into play. Which is fine. So the rules for this challenge are down in the descriptions. We are playing on hard mode. We can do contracts. We can only buy used equipment. So no new. We can lease up to 5 pieces of equipment at a time, which seems like a lot, but yet if you wanted to do combining or something like that, it would take 5 pieces right off the bat. So, and on hard economy, leasing is not that great. You lease the whole setup to do a harvesting, and you're probably not making anything off of that. If you are, it's going to be very little. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on that. This tractor sure struggles with this baler. And obviously we can do contracts, borrow the equipment for the contracts. So that is another option too. You know, once we do get some land, if you do a contract, you could always borrow the tractor to, say, plow on yours. I mean, you obviously can't use the plow, but if you owned a plow, you could use it to plow. So we shouldn't have to lease a tractor for the most part, I wouldn't think. And we should get a selection of some pretty decent ones, power-wise. Although I still definitely want to buy a tractor. Most of my playthroughs, I prefer to have about 3 tractors. It just seems like it comes in handy. Send some workers off to do other things while you're running one of them. We need a ton of equipment. The only thing we have so far is that fertilizer spreader that I bought off of the last stream, and to be honest, I'm not that crazy about it because it's kind of broken right now. To use a worker on it, it doesn't recognize the width, so not that excited for it. If another one comes on, we'll probably trade it in, but for right now it does give us a fertilizer spreader, which is huge. Obviously we'll need a fertilizer spreader. And I really should, I mean, start taking some of these bales, not the bales off the fields, but when you're done, the bales that are in your baler, you can keep those. I should start dumping them somewhere, just so I mean, it might add up over doing 20 or 30 of these contracts. Consider money's going to be hard to come by anyway. Every bit helps. I already have an idea of which piece of property I want to buy first. I could go over there and start leaving the hay there, you know, the bales there when we're done each time. About done fertilizing that field already. Rocking and rolling. But yeah, the field I was looking at first is it's field 90 on here. It's a grass field. I like the location of it. There's another grass field not far from it. It's fairly flat. It's got a little island in the middle of it where how'd you complete your task, but the field's only 87% fertilized. Anyway, there's an island in the middle of it that's an island of trees that we could put a house or a tent in just temporarily. Let's see what you didn't do. Or did you run out of... No, you didn't run out of fertilizer. Yeah, dude, you missed the whole end. Tell you. Punk kids. Say if you want done right, do it yourself, but we all know I love the AI workers, so not gonna do it all myself. We'll keep hiring the dummies. Come on. There you go. Alrighty. We better run this back, grab another, at least buy one more bag plus that partial we got before we head him over there. You never know. Well, I don't think this, yeah, just pull out in front of me, dummy. I don't think this would be enough anyway to do that field, but we're always going to need fertilizer, and you never know, you get over there might be another small field pop up to do. If I've been up to that 63 yet. Let's buy one more. Wow. I'd be pissed I get up there and there ain't enough, so could be in a cheap ass and get it done. As far as the other series I got going, the Survive 25 is going down to once a week or once every 2 weeks. That series is just, it's going to be a long, I mean, it's going to run the whole entirety of FS 25, so you know, there's just only so much you're going to do every week. It's more of a longevity series. Animal Whisperer just released the latest episode of that. I think I got one more of that and it should be wrapped up. The Bake a Cake challenge is all recorded, so I just need to keep releasing those. Trying to think what other challenges we got going. Oh, we got the Riverview Farms investment going. I don't think that one's going to take a whole long time. I'll still release 1 or 2 of those a week. But all that to say, I'm probably going to start doing more live streams. Most of any new series I do is probably going to come to a live stream, I think. Just for time reasons. It's quicker to just... A lot of those episodes, you know, to put 1 hour or 45-minute video out, it might take me 6 to 10 hours of game time. So might as well just do that live and not have to edit. Plus it gives the viewers a chance just to see the stuff that I think, you know, that I cut out. This guy is just struggling getting over here, isn't he? Whatever he made those roads out of, they don't like the tractors don't like it in the weather. There we go. Get that knocked out. Finish this up. There's a hoeing contract too. Can definitely do a hoeing contract. I like hoeing. It's not that bad. Pretty much I don't mind a lot of them. Weeding, cultivating. Cultivating's a little slow at times, but it's okay. Harvesting can be a bear, just trying to get a harvester down the road sometimes. The ones I really don't like is plowing. I've got to put a worker on that. I'm just either that, or if we get lucky and get that mod plow, the subsoiler, then it's no problem. It's a breeze, but plowing just takes way too long. It's painful. And kind of the same with some of the harvesting contracts that we will be seeing coming up. You know, you get those root crops, and I'll pass. Well, they spared no expense on this tractor. Gave me a pooch. Just barely goes uphill and it just dies. Come on. Go truck yourself. Oh, keep pulling. We got 3 windrows left. Not bad. Probably should check the used market while we're dragging this hill. Yeah, I got to looking at this. I was thinking this was a trailer, but well, it is a trailer, but I was thinking it was like a flatbed, but it's a cotton trailer. And don't see us doing cotton anytime soon, so don't really need that. Could use a good flatbed though to haul bales or pallets, but not that thing. Also thought about putting up the there's a used vehicle mod that, can't remember what it's called, but it puts more used vehicles into the market. But I think that might make the challenge a little too easy, and if you did something like that, then you'd probably have to say that you'd have to take the leasing down from 5 to none, or something like one piece maybe, so that way if you bought a harvester and you're waiting forever for the header to come up, you could at least get a header leased for it. But I think we'll stick with this for a while, just see how it works, because at least this way, if you're on console instead of PC, you could match the same settings. Not that I always do that, because that's one of the reasons I went to PC, is just for the greater selection of mods, more flexibility. I don't know if that field is that much bigger that he's fertilizing. It just seems like he's hung up on something. Probably should go check on him. Oh, there, it went up a little. So he's obviously moving. It just seems like it's taking him a long time when he knocked out those other 2 fields pretty fast. He's been up there for a while. That's fine. Hey Josh, thanks for stopping by. How's your evening going? I see you finally finished that. No, he didn't. He left some because it ain't completed. Second time, buddy, you've not finished a contract. Back to the shop. Maybe we'll bring up that hoeing contract and go do it after we get this back to the shop and figure out what Dingaling's doing on his fertilizing contract. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day. Yep. I took my wife out already, late afternoon, early. I hate going out on a holiday like this in the evening, especially a Friday. Oh my God, it's crazy busy. So if I can work it out to where we go eat something like 4 or 5 o'clock, then that's what I tend to do. I know she wants to watch a movie later, so I'll probably hop off early tonight and watch a movie. What movie you guys going to see? Not that I follow a lot of them anymore. Hey coach, how's it going? I'm gonna unload these bales here. Well, maybe I better not load them right back here. Why? I thought I could kick out that bale. Maybe I can't because it's a contract? Don't know. You recording tonight, coach? This little bit down here? Love Hurts. I don't think I've heard that one. Shorts. Oh. Quan. I think I may have seen that advertised. Let's see here. Contract wise, anything? There's a cultivating one and a hoeing one. Mowing one's probably not worth it unless another one pops up. See that hoeing one. We're 17 at. Really gonna let that weight kick your ass, buddy? There. Moron. Sold them all the horses but two. Have you been riding those, or you plan on riding them every day? Yeah, chilling out. I thought about that too, but I thought I'd better do this one. that new Polish map. I've kind of think I want to go over there and do a 100 horsepower challenge. I don't even know if I'm gonna call it a challenge. It's gonna be more just a chill, play around, no pressure farming type deal. Slow go, just to have fun. Now, those horses, you riding them? Don't you have to brush them too? I haven't done the horses yet. Did I go right? No. Still not used to this map. I like that Michigan map. It's just got way too big of fields for me, though. I can't do that. Gets Anyway, on that Polish map, that's what I was thinking too, is I might have two horses, one or two, just have them there for the looks too, make it look like a farmyard have a couple pigs. Totally not the Animal Whisperer challenge where you're trying to go for mass and make a lot of money, just a little small farm type deal. What's your long-term goal with that map? You going to come up with another challenge, or is it just to get on there and chill out and farm for your streams? Or are you going to extend a challenge? Send this guy back to... doing some content on lower part map later on, maybe like a subdivision, how to build them. Oh, you're gonna do the constructible houses. Man, you were just a glutton for punishment on that one. Are these two bales liftable? Yeah, I'm doing that on the Survive 25 series. Well, I got done building the playground. I put up, I bought the rope factory, got the rope for it, the spinneries to make the fabric, and then I had sawmills to make all the wood beams for that. That thing took 3 or 4 years to build. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, from a money standpoint, it's foolish because those things are expensive. But just from a role playing, something fun to do, absolutely. And you can kind of get that, you can get your cement factory set up to where that debris crusher kind of feeds right into it. I did have to do a conveyor belt on mine, but I think you could do it right to where you probably wouldn't even need a conveyor belt to feed straight into it. But yeah, basically run a construction company. And like I said, they're kind of expensive, but there's nothing to say you couldn't set up a little role playing like that. You've got power tools, so maybe like every house when it's complete is $500,000. You just sold a $500,000 house and pay yourself if you wanted to do it for money. So like the wood part of it, because there isn't much wood on that map, is there? You're gonna have to plant the trees, and are you gonna go with like heavy actual forestry equipment to harvest, or just simple chainsaw and I thought about doing some forestry on this one too, but man, I've done so much forestry. Doing forestry on that investment challenge. I've done it on Survive 25. I kind of feel like I just use it as a crutch to make money. Alright, better go check on stupid. Alright, how'd you manage this? Really? Gee, I don't know why I shut traffic off half the time. Hate you guys. Get the hell out of my way. Yeah, and I planted some trees. On one, I was doing it on the forestry map, the Frontier. And I don't know if I just planted them too thick. I was kind of making myself a test map so that I could test different things. So I was going to have a forestry strip over there, and it would crash my computer every time I got close to that when they were fully grown. Okay. Are you kidding me? I wish I was better at forestry. I'm not. But I've thought about getting one of those joysticks so that you can run even like loaders. They say you can run them better with it, but the excavators and those forestry equipment, I think, is what a lot of them use. So you'd just own 2 farms then and move your farm operation up there. Yeah, that sounds like a fun project. You could every day have to deliver supplies. But I would probably set it up like that with power tools to where you rewarded yourself for building them. Otherwise, you're just funding it with everything else. I don't know why Giants made them so expensive. They didn't do the math on it. Yeah, you say autoload will be your friend, but it hasn't been too friendly the last 2 days. Alright, let's look at some contracts. Anything else come up? I might pass on that one. It's pretty cheap. And I do some of these harvestings, but like I say, it's raining. It's probably not worth my time. Well, we're gonna do that one. So we might as well do the other hoeing one. Oh, let me catch up here. Yeah, conveyor belt. That's all I did. I put them. I actually thought I had my debris crusher close enough to the cement factory that it would spew into it, but it didn't. But then I just went in and bought that cheap $5,000 conveyor belt and ran it between them. Worked great. The only thing is if you wanted to use the debris crusher, the stones for something else, like, you know, there's that lime production that you can buy now. It'll take rocks, but it was kind of blocked. Then you couldn't really use it. It had to go just to the cement factory. I could have probably figured that out though. Got a different conveyor that was longer maybe and shot it over a wall. This guy finished this, and I'm gonna steal this, and guess I could collect those contracts that I don't need the equipment for. I'll leave them open just in case one of them pops up. Thought about doing some forestry on this one. It's got all these big trees. Just use Josh's industrial sawmill, but like I said, I feel like I've just done too much forestry lately to make money. I'll go back doing some contracts for a while, and probably only need to do that for a day or two, and we'll be able to start working on our own. I want all this except that cotton trailer. But I think that that trailer I want in there, it'll still be there in the morning, and if it is, and there hasn't been a good tractor pop up, well then I'll go ahead and buy it. So I need to go to field 27. You still in the hotel, or you make it back home? Sunday, go home. So you're probably gonna stream all day tomorrow then, huh? Tomorrow afternoon. Well, this cultivator dude's gonna kill me. He didn't even finish that field, and he's still got one more to do. So hopefully there's another contract pops up that I can do in the meantime. If he screws around long enough, it might quit raining and I can do a harvesting contract. Also running out of day. What else? Oh shoot. Some big fertilizing ones. Okay. Well, let's jump back to that. Better buy some more fertilizer too. I probably should go knock out the big one first. It's right down the... Well, it's just right down the road. that tree there. Will we have enough to do this whole field? Well, I guess we better, because we spent 6,000 in fertilizer for 3 bags, which pretty much almost fills this. So if it don't, then we're not making any money on this. It's one of those things I think you're better off a lot of times using AI workers on fertilizer contracts, and those, they tend to waste less than I do anyway. What the heck was this jog? Case in point, whatever that was. When I first saw this map, I didn't think it was very hilly, but playing on it, there's definitely a lot of hilly fields. Kind of need to upgrade your tractors. Go with something a little overkill. Get to the top up here, I better grab that cultivator guy and get him moved over to the other field. He's about got that one done. As long as it takes him, I'll have these 2 fertilized. Well, that's way up there. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to go with the grass field here first. Probably try and make silage if I can. I have to make silage if I've got if I don't have any equipment. I might have to lease. It's about the only thing that'll pay. I think if I just make regular hay or grass bales, there's no way it would pay leasing costs. But eventually I think I want to buy the starter farm on this map. I just think it's a really cool building, the way they built that into the town, come out right on the street, which is odd because normally I'm not a guy that likes tight areas like that. You need some small equipment to get in and around all that. I prefer big wide open yards for my farms so I could pull tractors in there, but I think it's pretty cool. I've got the animals running around inside your house or your farm there. You got the cheese factory built into your place. It's just, yeah. I think get into doing some dairy to feed the cheese. knock that one out okay? One more pass? Yeah, looks like it. I meant to download the Rock Station for NachoCast. Never did it. Just to change it up a little. I don't know if I've ever heard the Rock Station one. Heard this one a lot. Alright, maybe we're not. Maybe one more. I actually had problems getting the country one to work tonight. I had to stop the game and restart it. I couldn't get it to switch off of the standard farm sim radio. Wouldn't switch over to Nachos. Honestly, I'd all struggled trying to set up tonight's stream. Wasn't getting any sound. And, there's a Windows update today, and whenever it updates, it just knocks all my settings to shit. Run back, fill this up again. Yeah, I like his music. It's just after a while you've heard the same song 50 times. Yeah, maybe that's it. If I would have jumped in a tractor, I could have got it to work. Alrighty. Send you up here. I'll let you go up there. Is this the... It's where I left the hoe? No, the baler. That'll work. Let's run back here. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy that trailer. Shit, I mean, I'm at the mercy of the used market, so... it's got good capacity. I can just leave it on the low capacity for right now, but it's not my favorite trailer. But if I find a better one, I can trade it in. So let's look at that. Yeah, I don't need the extension on it yet, but I mean, it'll be almost 45,000 liters. Don't know if I need to change anything here. What do we got for tires? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy it. Not sure where to start sticking some of this so it's out of our way, since we don't own any land yet. Might take it around behind here. Yeah, I seen that one coming. Leave that there. Well, he's doing okay cultivating that field. He must have just been small enough he's cruising right along. Look, see if there's any more contracts. Well, this is locked in. Plowing. No. It'll take too damn long. Gonna need something else to come up before I take that one. Climb the hill, buddy. You can do it. Normally I'd just round off the corners on this and not care, but this small of a field, they might be pretty nitpicky on the corners. first thing I'm going to go the other end and start back this way. So it's just going to be a sliver there. This right here is where it is. Get this guy back, dump the fertilizer, contract should be done, cultivate by then. We can just collect all the contracts and move on to the next day. Where are we at? Well, they're all finished as long as any new ones didn't pop up that was worth the crap. Seems like there's a lot of traffic on this map too. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's the plow on the mowing. Yeah. It's not worth it. $55,000, almost 56. Let's get to. Guess we're just gonna speed up time to get through night. I don't have a sleep trigger and no land to put it down on. I think that piece of land I'm looking at was field 90. Yeah, this little piece right down here, but we need 62,000 for it. Plus, I don't know whether to kind of wait. You know, if a tractor pops up or something that we can use, I'd hate to have that piece of land, but yet if we buy it next month, let's see, September, yeah, if we buy it this month in September, we can get this cutting and the November cutting. But we'd have to lease the equipment. What do we got going on so far? Contracts are already coming in, huh? Holy crap. Guess we can start early with that many. I'm borrowing the equipment for this one because it'll do both. This one only does round bales. Then I'll accept the contract for that one. Who's got the best fertilizer? Oh yeah, anybody? Anybody want to sign up for peas? Hell no. Let's borrow the items for this contract. I guess we'll borrow this one. I was kind of hoping there would be a big one that I could fill, but this will work for now. Okay. Actually, probably should get the fertilizer guy out the door first. You got the most to do. Guess did we look? Oh yes, my plow is in the market. Definitely buying that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it to 12 meters too. Don't really care. I can bring it back and downgrade it anytime if we don't have a tractor that can pull it. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, I suppose I flipped the damn weight over now. Piece of shit. I really hate weights. Let's try this again. Will let me buy it now? Thank you. Now, I do want more fertilizer. Alright. 45, 11, or 91. Doesn't matter. 45 it is. Didn't we? Yeah, this is the one we just got done. Oh, I'm really happy this plow came up on the used market because I really hate plowing, and this is the only one that makes it bearable. I'm gonna get it out of the way here though. Yeah, Josh, have a good night. Hopefully it's a good movie. Thanks for stopping by. Where's that hoe job at? 68.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
88 and 90.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Well, crap. 90. 90 was the field I wanted to buy, so that means it's mowed and baled if I gotta go bale. Well, that's fine. Guess it just means we don't really need to buy it this month. Got another. We can buy it next month in between cuttings. Maybe they'll fertilize it for us too. Wasn't paying attention to that. If I would have noticed that, I wouldn't have had to accept the contract. It would have still been standing, I bet. I could have came over and cut it. But like I say, that's fine. We can do a bunch of contracts anyway, keep socking up money. The equipment's about as important as the land to us right now, so if we can get good equipment, not miss out because we don't have the cash, that's the land's not going anywhere. Kind of meant to come down here too and buy this in like a test deal and see, like that water source. If you buy this land, do you have to pay for that still? Or is it free? I mean, I guess if they had to pay for it, it's not that big a deal. You could drop it in, you could drop your wagon in the creek here. But yeah, this is the piece of land I think I want to buy, and then I'll just pop me a tent underneath these trees that sit in the middle of this field. It's just a little small deal. It's pretty flat if I ever wanted to make a yard out of it. And then I thought I'd just come down here. I know I don't own it, but in between me and this 88 field is all these trees. Just park my equipment in the trees so it's out of the way till I do get a piece of property I can park it on. Jump over to that hoe guy and see get him started. Probably jump over to the fertilizer guy too. He's about done. Where are we gonna go from here? Could go all the way over the 11th. I think you got it knocked out, buddy. Fill you up, send you back on your way. See my way through these trees. Nope. What did I snag on? Yeah, I just think this is a cool map, the way you kind of right on the back of this little city. I used to really hate this wrapper. Now it's kind of my favorite one. I always liked the blue roundbell one better, but kind of gotten used to this one. Not to mention that it's universal, so that helps. I wonder if you can launch a bell. I know you can with the square ones. I've never tried it with the round. No. Never have gotten a message that guy got over to that field. I better check on him. Oh, he's about there. Guess I checked on you at the right time. Kind of like this field too. Nice big field. While you're wrapping that one, how much is this one? 168,000. I don't know how much I'll make being on hard economy. Might be a little bit of a struggle. I don't know if it goes underneath that bridge or not. I did have a mowing contract on the last stream where I had to go on the bridge, and not a big fan of that. Kind of eventually end up AI worker gets stuck on the bridge, of course. That one looks like it would go through nice. Yeah, I like this piece, so definitely have to buy this one too. Be a nice place to put a house too, right here by the creek and underneath the, well, probably not if you actually lived there, right underneath the railroad tracks. You probably regret that decision in a hurry. Which one thinks they completed their task? Oh, could be the fertilizing guy. I was gonna say the hoeing guy still got more to go. I'll say you got this done. Two more? Ah, damn it. Of course. Driving the struggle bus. Yeah, if anybody knows of any good mods for like tractors or equipment that has under that you can use with under 100 horsepower, let me know. So I kind of want to do that 100 horsepower challenge or playthrough. Alrighty, what else do we got for contracts? Oh, we got cultivating contracts coming in, a plowing one, but we need a bigger plow than that. I mean, we could stick my plow on there, which I have no problem with, but that tractor's not going to pull it. We need to at least get a halfway decent tractor. Let's borrow yours. I just tend to overdrive these track style tractors. I knew that was going to happen.
Se habla español.
Hopefully this big cultivator will be able to knock all these jobs out, because, or else he's going to hold the day up. But what do you mean, no field found? Well, I don't want to buy a 91. It sucks balls. One of those that workers can't figure out. Screw around here and drive into the lake if I ain't careful. Come on, give me the 100. Better look on the map or else I'll be just wasting fertilizer. Holy crap, what'd I tell you I was gonna end up with? The only thing I see is a little bit down there and a little bit there. Yeah, definitely don't want to own this piece of property. Okay. Probably should run this back to the shop. Get it filled. I know we don't have any more fertilizers right now, but get it filled up. No sense in leaving down here. fertilizing. I'm tempted to do one of these harvesting contracts. Where did I see that one? This one. Field 67. I think we'll do this one. Sorghum. Sorghum, now I'm pretty sure sorghum you can't. Sorghum doesn't have any straw, right? You can't collect that. The extended straw mod, I guess I don't have that on. Not that it matters anyway. I probably wouldn't steal the straw, I guess. Kind of torn on that. I think I'll park this across the street. This. Convoy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Went 10 feet and hit a tree. Yeah, just keep burning out. Stupid creeping mouse. Got him off the tree. He's hauling ass now. He must have got hung up on something else. Get to. I'm gonna get this combine down here, get it started, and come back and get him. Those signs had no collision on them. They just went right through them. I was fully expecting to knock them over. Oh, I see you got yourself unstuck finally. So nice of you to come along. Park you across the street here. Oh no, is that combine gonna end up in the river? Wow. Sure thought he was. What else are we working on? Oh, the cultivating guy, where's he at? Still working on that one. Yeah, let's take a baling contract. Oh, this freaking creeping joystick. Jeez, that's all the more grain you got. This field must have been shitty. Check the used market. Yeah, this is what I mean. This wagon sucks compared to the one I got. I hate the turntable style too. Need some help, buddy. Where are you at here? I don't even know where you were trying to go. bale size here. It's on max bale size. Kick it out. Good thing we got the cultivator guy started early this morning, because he is gonna take him all day to do 3 contracts. Fully expected that harvesting guy to come up and say his tank was full. I mean, the yield just must be total garbage. Might steal this Vulture and hook onto my plow and do that plowing contract too. finally came up saying he's almost full. Jump over and of course you're at the other end of the field. And going the wrong way. Oh well, we don't have crop destruction on, not that it's mine anyway. I just think he's gone around this thing slow as hell. He's only made one pass, right? Or is that two passes? That's two. Still, that seems like taking him a while. I see you're getting ready to stream, Coach. I see Whiskey's streaming too. Should probably pop over there and say hello to him. Might be out of the way. I don't know how long I'm gonna go on this. I'm half tempted to do that other map too tonight, but I might take a little break. I'll probably, either way, I'll pop over and just have your stream open for the views. So have a good one when you go. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'll bring yours up either on my other computer or phone or something. It should bring up whiskeys too, so I'll probably just lurk. Have a good stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. Speaking of that, I think I'll jump over there, bring that up. Let's see here. There we go. Well, Cultivating Boy finally got to moving. He's gonna finish that field yet tonight. Just hoping that was the big field. I didn't pay attention to if that was the biggest one. There was one that was paid a lot more than the others. I'm hoping that was it. That's why it took him so long. Alright, so you're over here. 66 or 39? Yeah, we'll jump over to 39 with this one. So what do we... Oh, it's going to be this withered field. Alright, what other contracts do we got? A couple more fertilizer. Did I? No, I was going to say, did I screw up? I do have a fertilizer still out there. All those harvesting contracts are crap. Okay, buddy. Time to head back to work. 84.58. Let's see. 84 is way up there. Oh, jeez. They're both far apart. Let's just go do 84 first. Anytime you want to go, buddy. Blocked by an object you weren't even moving. Ah, Jesus. Well, I think this wagon should have no problem holding all the grain we're going to get off of there. By the looks of it. Nothing's come up for sale. This takes a pretty good tractor, doesn't it? Yeah, 260. Can't believe this truck is still in here. This thing was in here when I started. Guess technically we could have bought this trailer and just bought a dolly, but we gotta wait for a dolly to come up too. But really, it only holds another 15,000 over the one we got, and we need a truck. Fine, we didn't get it. Sure you want to fertilize this dump? Guess it's your dollar as long as you're gonna pay me. Let's take this back. Hey Mike, how are you? See you subbed the other day. I appreciate that. How's your Friday going? It might be close on filling me up. What other contracts we got here? Yeah, we're gonna accept this one. Buddy, you're just sitting there, huh? Wasting my money. Actually, I gotta plow that field across the street, so I could just leave the baler here and go grab that plow. Just walk out in the street, lady. Get the hell out of my way. Not going the right way, am I? Man, just keep colliding with the damn poles. Cultivating guy, or who in it? Oh, I'll bet the harvester got his done. That's fine. We'll get this plowing started. And head back down there. go there. I'll pretty much just go there and follow the road up then. Shouldn't be too bad. Except I gotta go help Dummy. Locked by an object. Saved in a while, probably should do that.
Hardware Bob's. Go fuck yourself.
Better pull over here and get these other guys started. That cultivator must be done. And the fertilizing guy. Get everybody to work. I guess I'm not getting them to work. I'm just having them sent over to get ready to work. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have stopped on the hill, huh? This is going to be similar to my wagon that I'm pulling here. Actually, mine's bigger. I'm going to need a pretty damn good tractor to pull that. I'm going to save this again before I dump it, just in case. Not the right spot. Come on, give me a bunch of extra cash. 1,100. Yes, I'll take it. Says a worker, he just takes off across the fields, huh? Drives like I do. Get you on that. You're about over here. Get up there. Collect that one. What else? Can collect that one. I think all these are still root crops or spinach. Oh yeah. My plowing guy ever get over there? There he is. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, this has to be, well, I've only got 3 buys out of the store yet, but this has to be my best one, or the one I like the most, because it kind of sucks with the other plows. No, I'll probably park this down here by the baler. I just gotta remember to, if I don't get another baling contract or plowing contract, to come get my plow. contract did we finish? Oh, probably that fertilizing one. So I see a fertilizing, but I guess it was 2 of them. Get to the top of the hill here and I'll switch over and get him started. Way up here. Wonder why you act like you wouldn't stop. Turn the worker on somehow. Keep on rolling. It's a tiny, tiny field. You hit this with a decent combine and gonna make about 2 passes. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got. I mean, I could do these spraying contracts. I just not a huge fan of spraying contracts because I never know how much spray to get. But those are 2 decent paying ones. Which sprayer do I like better? Don't know. Don't know my sprayers. Let me look here. This one's 40 meter. Yeah, we'll take the 40 meter one then. Borrow this and accept that one. Then let's see, like I say, herbicide. Let's buy, see if I buy 3, I don't even know if I make anything. I better buy 2. See if we can get it done with this. I mean, that's a 4,800. Who's this guy waiting for? Bam. There, that wake you up? Move out of the way. See if my fertilizing guy made it down. Oh, he's still coming. Let's see if you run into my baler. Okay, we got another cultivating contract. That's great. He should be done with that one for too damn long, I would think. I'm not doing a stone picking one. They just take too damn long. And I got nowhere to put the stones. Well, I can see if there's a place to sell them. Wood contracts aren't bad with the autoloader, but could run over and do a dead wood contract, I guess. We do have a chainsaw while these guys are doing their thing. It's $1,000. Well, not.
Sunday morning in a smoky haze, haunting nights within the band's craze, morning dew on bloodshot eyes, worn out heart beneath clear skies. Songs of sorrow whisper.
See one tall one in there.
Shattered dreams, two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud proud remains unloud. We can ram the free.
I didn't even look, see how many there was. Don't think there'd be too damn many though. This isn't that big of a paying contract. Oh, I seen that contract finished. I'm like, oh wow. Fortunately, it wasn't this contract. Oh. Billy Goat over here. Let's go over to this goat. I think this is the one they said.
Songs of sorrow, whispers and streams, broken verses from shattered dreams, two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud
Better
proud,
turn on my
unbound.
pray to the Dahu to open the door of something. So we're praying. Now, if I remember right, this will open the door to the mill, is it? Okay. Well, I'll go check that out here in a bit, but let's finish cutting down these.
Dreams were as
few more. Might be one up here. So what do we got? Maybe 3 more after this? Jeez. They aren't sticking out quite as much as I thought they would. Where are you hiding? Here's one. Maybe. Yeah, it's marked. Is that the last one? Tell me you got some spray paint on you. You do. There we go. Now which one? Oh. Yeah, this dude's still spraying. I just don't like spraying contracts. Now what was missing up top here? No, there was more besides just these harvestings. Okay. Kind of waiting on our cultivator guy then. Let's collect a few of these. Collect the dead wood. Nothing's hinging on it. Another one should pop up. Fertilizing. This one we can collect. And this one. Keep the rest of these open. What are we up to money wise? 50K? 50K, but we got a lot of them open, so we might, I don't know if we'll double that, but we might get up to 80 or so, which would have been enough to buy our grassland, but unfortunately that grassland got baled today, so this month, so really no need to buy it till at least next month, or even the month after. We could push it all the way to November and get one cutting off of it. I guess I should probably grab that fertilizer guy and send him back to the shop so that we can unload that fertilizer, save it. Actually, he's right here. Now this is what we prayed to, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I was thinking it was one of these doors, if I wasn't mistaken. It was like a Easter egg, and it would open. And you would have some pallets. Because I think if you go down to your stock checker, nah, it's not showing me I have anything. Oh yeah, straw. Where the hell is the straw at? Let's run around the backside. Anything over here? That door's open up there. Well, I could have swore that stuff was in here. Maybe that Easter egg doesn't work if you're on the start from scratch. Oh well. That's fine. Probably should get our spray guy going, I guess. What field? 83. Way up here. So you drop back to the shop, drop off that fertilizer. Okay, buddy, you got that done. Let's go do that last one. What is it? 41? Let me drive. Make it back. Are you still sitting there, car? You're an idiot. Where's this 95 one at?
Sorrows in the air, every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunted chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar.
We'll go ahead and send you over there. Cool little road. It'd be nice if this was like an orchard. It had fruit trees on both sides. You are struggling to pull this hill though.
Country hits,
8.6.
K-U-N-T, Elm Creek. City crowd crushing my soul. Gray walls make feet cold. I strangle and enjoy every day. Need the dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Now these days ain't where I belong. It's the soil that's my
Down here and knock this one out. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Still be some good contracts pop up hopefully yet today.
suits and ties can't hold you down. Trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I wear with pride. Finally feeling alive inside. The rooster's call.
I wonder if that subsoiler would work for cultivating contracts. 'Cause if it would sure speed that up, I would think. So we'll find our sprayer. That's what I was afraid of. Drive him all the way over there and knock out that other fertilizer. We did get another deadwood. If we want it. 9 trees, sure. Try to sneak a sneaky bastard in there. So 9 of them, 8 more. There's one straight ahead. Must be a few lodge poles on here at this map. I was pretty sure there was none, but six more. There's a couple there. One more. This one, hopefully. Yes, it is. What's up? Oh, it's just flour. Okay. Collect that deadwood contract. Plowing 31. We can do that. Let me look at that. Why you keep shifting this map on me? doing, sprayer? Save me some money yet? Well, you went through 2,000, so $2,400. Still got to finish this. Yeah, it's just you're gonna make 3-4 grand. I don't know. I mean, we obviously need to keep doing it now that I bought the herbicide. It makes sense, but not a big fan of spraying contracts. I assume this straw is just stranded around from us unloading baling contracts. Complete that one. Okay. Now we're up to 60 grand. Like I say, I think we can probably push. We might push 100K. Which makes you wonder, do you want this truck at all? Just think you're better off saving it for tractor. It's kind of a tight map to be running a truck and trailer around anyway. And this one's, you're gonna have to have a pretty damn good tractor to be able to pull that. I'll wait another month, see if it's still there. Definitely need some more equipment. Alrighty, let's I guess take this back to the shop. Probably. That way we can refill it or get another contract. Two contracts left going. Let's go. Come on. Knock them out. Oh, got another small cultivating job. I'm going to attempt this one with the plow. What happens if I take the plow over there, that subsoiler, to 16? Where is our plow at? I guess he's still plowing. He still will probably beat the cultivator done though. So if he gets done, I'm going to try and send him over to... Because I'm not sure if this thing would count to cultivate too. Because if it does, it's definitely faster than a cultivator, in my opinion. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. There should be a few more contracts come up, I would think, that we can do before the day ends. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Probably should save too. Been a while. Oh yeah, this guy needs to head back to the shop too. Drop our herbicide off. Don't want to leave that out here for free. So, I mean, I guess we only spent a little over one of them, so 2,400 probably. See here. Don't need 6, probably 3. The plowing guy didn't finish much quicker than the cultivator, but I still want to try that, because if that works, we can use one less tractor. I guess both these plowing contracts you can accept. It's our equipment. Well, the plow is ours. Using the tractor from the baling contract. The lady just got fucking killed, decapitated from that. Well, crap. Of course, it's the field I got the baler on. That's fine, though. Let's just drop it, move the baler. Dale? He's gonna act like he's gonna do it, so I mean, if this thing will work, it'll do two different contracts. No. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Cultivating guy's done at the moment, so we can get him over here. Oh, lordy. Let's see. Wait. You didn't finish that, dummy. Said you were done, but crap, that would have sucked. Got halfway across the map. Realized it. Now there was a little strip at the top I seen. Really? Just that little bit. other spraying contract. Find my sprayer. I don't know what keeps causing these guys to back up traffic-wise right there. It's a different car all the time too, so I don't think it's me unless it's my workers. Yeah, buddy, this one, you can spray them, but I think you should have just wrote it off. Bob's busy that day. Don't ask him.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Ah, this is one of these fucking contracts. Oh, I hate this crap. Oh, they honk you over. Can't complete that one. You sit there and you waste freaking spray. So that contract you might as well cancel. Well, a truck is just holding on. 2 days on the market. It's like, you sure you don't want to buy me? Drop that off. Should probably go grab that plow. Don't really want it left down here. Wish it would have worked for that. How much is the main? Oh, geez, main farm's 585,000. That'll be a while. Do have enough for that 90 I want to buy, but they literally just mowed it this month, so there's no sense in to buy it until probably November. You could probably buy it late tomorrow if you were really worried, but all these stupid harvesting ones need to go away. Peas. I'd probably do a green bean. The green bean ones don't seem so bad, but the peas ain't bad. Yes, the head is narrow and slow, but if you put a worker on it, the problem is the capacity of that damn thing. If it was 3 times the capacity, no problem. I could let him go for a while and pull up there and harvest it, but you'll be spending your whole night just dumping him. Oh God, we got this thing going on now. Idiot doesn't know how a roundabout works. Stopped over there too. Traffic's a little glitchy on this map for sure. We're just gonna use this as our parking spot. Really need to get some land. Wouldn't mind keeping this tractor. Oh, that's the low end for that Valtra, isn't it? 280 horse. I think that one will go up over 400. Just in case I forget, we're getting late in the day. And that'll usually trigger him to give me another one. Thinking I'm done. Crap. What? It says field 34 for spraying, but it's showing field 79. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. That's gotta be bugged. Get through this, we'll speed up time a little more, see if anything else pops up, or I guess we can do that while we're waiting for him to go. Get it to dark, see if anything new pops up. If not, we'll cruise on into October. Collect all our contracts. See what else we can. Hopefully something new comes on the market. Really need something in the way of grass care, so that when we buy that Field 90, we got nothing for it right now other than the fertilizer spreader. Yeah, comes the rain again. What does the weather say? Shit, October's gonna be rainy. November. Yeah, this will be fun. Alright, any more pop up? Yeah, we got a few. Oh man, we got a big cultivating contract. I'm tempted to use his equipment. I think I am. These cultivating contracts take forever anyway, the way it is. $63. That target's not unreachable, you're just being lazy. The only bad thing about this though is, man, this thing's a beast. Well, the good news is it's nighttime, so maybe traffic won't be as bad. I say that, they just wait until I got on the bridge. Well, the only way you're getting around this, you gotta shut traffic off. Let's see, up here we're gonna have to hang a left. Is this one I gotta go across that little bridge though? Oh, I don't know if this thing will fit. It's gonna have to though, because I don't know any other way other than we should have turned back there. Can't remember if this little wooden bridge has any side rails on it. If it doesn't, then we're golden, but oh, not to mention the fence is pretty narrow coming in here. Ooh. Shit, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to go cross country. We're in the field. Hope you can get around that pole. Alright, let's go back to those contracts. Now there was 2 fertilizing, spraying one. I think that's the one that was still glitched. I don't think I'm messing with it. We'll do both these though. Yes. Hopefully I got that corner. It really sucks when you do these small fields because the smallest little spot can cause you to not get the contract done. Finished. Let's see. Where's that other one at? 57. How are you doing? Well, the pole wasn't a problem. Let's see here. We can collect that one. Collect that one. I'm pretty sure we're done harvesting. Better wait on the rest of these. 75 grand though. Back to, oh geez. Well, the market moved, I guess. Well, that crone would be nice. But, jeez, that's, yeah, it's kind of a waste for us, I think. Definitely out of our league at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's any way you're going to get close to that. It might stay there. It might still be there in October. I don't know if it'll be there in November, but I don't see you getting that much rounded up. Wonder if he made it over there yet. Alright, buddy, where you at? Oh. Yeah, you're closer than I thought. Does this fertilizer actually work with these sunflowers? I mean, you really think that would be shooting 42 meters? Lucky if it would go 2 meters. Kind of a zigzag line. why it wouldn't have just stayed on that. Whatevers. Oh man, I thought we shut that off. Sitting there wasted. I don't remember where I seen that line. Yeah. Down towards the middle. There it is. Yeah, that GPS is nice to pick out stuff like this. You'd have just been going around in circles, spreading, hoping. Oh, I had to mute there. Freaking dogs were barking. Let's see here. To collect that contract. Guess there ain't a whole lot of money waiting there for me. I was thinking I had some better paying ones sitting there, but oh my gosh. Well, definitely have to well, I'm gonna do it. I just don't know if one batch is gonna a full deal if I'll be able to do that or not. Oh, we got another cultivating contract. Where's my other cultivator? Up and around the corner here. Well, fill her up, see if we can go. It'd be awesome if this would is enough fertilizer to do that without having to run back, but I don't have a whole lot of hope. Anything else come up? Yeah, the springs keep jumping around. It says 90 and it's glitchy. That's quite a bit of pay right there. I mean, you're talking 20, 25,000. That's, we definitely need to get that collected. If we can get them done before midnight. Only got an hour and a half. Better do a save. Been a while.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. Got an old and a voice is told to sing. The devil plays guitar.
21 hours.
Folks say they see his eyes gleaming at the firelight. And when his fingers hit the strings, the bar turns deathly white. He bends
I guess we never did turn traffic back on after that jam, did we? Probably should do that.
sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each honking more and more. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. He don't want you silver or gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of need you can't withstand. One night I sat and listened as he tuned that old guitar, and I felt my spirit waver like a distant falling star. I asked him about redemption, he just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble, life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, and the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each honking chord and more. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each honking chord and more. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar.
Yeah, he's got 25% fertilized and only used about 600, so according to that, he'll have no problem doing this whole field. That's great. Be a good money maker. Well, the other cultivator, he's 15%, so he should be able to be done by midnight. He was the one I was a little worried about, but I think we'll be good. Just no big new contracts come up. We might just have to look away. So we'll definitely be over 100 grand by the time this day ends, which means we got plenty to buy that field. But like I said, I think I want to wait till at least late October. I'm almost thinking you might as well just wait till November. Just make sure that you don't do what I did here, where I took a contract on that field, because I think that's the only thing that's gonna get it in a mowed state. We could just buy it before then. Who's gonna get done first? The 90% cultivator or this guy fertilize it? 63%. It'll be fairly close. I think Cultivator Boy's gonna win it. jump over to him. We can send him down to the other cultivating job, and I'll just double up on it. If we can get over there, I guess. Forgot this thing won't go down the road without me because it's just too wide. See this. Yeah, I'll do the headlands and let him finish up the middle. Yeah, cultivator is plenty wide. It's just that 6 mile an hour that blows ass. It's just slow. Oh, we're topping out at 7 miles now. Sure hoping this is going to work, because I feel like we're more than 63% done with this field. Unless there's a lot in that neck that I'm not seeing. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. We're knocking it out pretty fast now. Okay. Dude must have got the memo. Yeah, I gotta get this guy back. What am I looking at here?
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Get this back, dump the fertilizer out of it, and then just collect all those. We can collect all the contracts and forward into the morning time. See what October brings for contracts. See about buying that piece of land. Hopefully we get something decent come up on the used market again, so keep adding to our equipment. So yeah, it took what, 2,200? So a little over, probably $5,000 worth of fertilizer to do that. But that was like a $12,000, $13,000 contract. Okay. Let's start collecting. 123,000. Sweet. Let's get to morning. Maybe stop her about 6 o'clock, 6 a.m., 7. Probably go to 7. Getting later in the year. I don't know if it'll still be light enough. 6 or not.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plow.
Come on, give me some good contracts, good equipment.
Father's goes home every acre wide. Well, let me hear when he took his final ride. Fields of gold, but my heart feels black. Every crow's cry sending shivers back. Echoes of my dad in the wind's loud moan.
There we go. Sun's up. Ooh, that's a beast of a cultivating contract. Quite a few good ones. Tempted to take the plowing one and go ahead and use ours, but take the contract. Just don't use their plow, but use their tractor. Oh, we better look at the used market first. Honestly, this is not a bad buy that I probably should buy too. So we are going to eventually need a slurry tanker, and this is it's just a nice little small one. I wonder if this is the one can I upgrade this? Because I think there's one up from this that holds a little more. It'll be there for a little bit. Let me think about that. Question is, do I want this tractor or this one? This one's easier to get around with. Let's borrow the items for this. Accept this contract. We gotta get the cultivating one going. That one's gonna take forever. I think we took the weight that should have been for this one. Oh, for the love of God. This traffic is just bonkers. I'm gonna shut it off. Don't know. He needs to fix that. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, man. In case you get the little one. Park this one next door. We don't need it. Well, these two contracts couldn't be farther apart. Alright, go up to do this one then. Big baby. What the hell? Take your problem is where you're at. Let's bring up the fertilizing ones. Well, that bell wrapping one ain't happening unless we get another one, because lose money on it. I do like that wrapper. This freaking tree. That might require a chainsaw. That's the third time that. Am I gonna turn around and go the other direction? Whatever, dude. Buy some fertilizer. Oh, you just want me to have them freaking turntable trailers. Imagine it's gonna be a long day. Let's just go with 8. Go with 8 of them. See how far that gets us. Be nice if one of these fertilizer tanks came up for sale. Trade my other one in and buy this. It doesn't have nearly the width, but eventually we're going to need line once we start doing our own field. So. So 59, 90, and 92. So probably should go to 59 first. Actually, let's just... Now that I'm thinking about this, I'm kind of screwed, but we gotta do these. What am I doing? I think we're gonna have to do these manually. This 90 and 92 is... I can't remember if that's the ones we did before that just don't work for fertilizing. The AI can't see the fields. Yeah, he's gonna see it. Alrighty, got the crew going. Let's look here. Back at those other two contracts of cultivating. Where the harvestings was all, yeah, not doing those. Not doing any more spraying contracts either. It just bugged too much, especially this time of year. Be one thing if it's in the spring, but in the fall and the winter, they tend to send you on goose chases.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits 98.6.
Oh, back to that. I think I am gonna buy this slurry tank. I know it's not very big, and we can always trade it in later on if a bigger one comes up, but we're gonna screw ourselves. We just can't be too picky with this challenge. And we're definitely gonna get into we're gonna go through the grass stage, but I eventually want to work to dairy and buy that home place with the cheese factory in it. So we'll be making a lot of slurry. I don't think we need any bells and whistles. Just throw some tires, any of them on it. Still wouldn't mind buying that. The trailers can piss off. I don't want either one of those. But that's a long ways away. And I don't know if it'd be that great of a buy or not. There's going to be some serious upkeep on this. Oh, the fertilizing job's going to be done first. Then this one. Yeah, I wonder if, I'm sure that this, we'll see if that other field, if it reads it, that field 90, because I'm almost sure the worker didn't work on it before. I wonder if it has anything to do with this being a narrower fertilizer sprayer. If it's too wide, like that 42 meter one, it's just like, we're not even going to piss with it. I might have to test that somehow. If that's the case, then you definitely want this one. Come on, buddy. Got this finished. Finally. I think I gotta go. Yeah, I don't think I can go by this way. I gotta go back around this way somehow to get to that field 90. Maybe come around the building, back down the road. Cross the bridge. Yeah, we'll definitely fertilize this 90 because this is the property I either want to buy today or wait and buy tomorrow. Might as well get paid to fertilize it, right? Well, it's crazy foggy down here, isn't it? Crazy foggy. Can't see a damn thing. What the heck you doing there, buddy? What else we got? Nothing new. Probably getting, well, October, we should still get quite a few contracts in October. Seems like it's about December, then January, February, March can be really rough. So the guitar singing. I wonder if we shouldn't just buy that field after we get it fertilized. I mean, there's really nothing else they can do to it. It's going to be 100% fertilized and ready to go for tomorrow or next month. But the way it stands now, we're going to need to lease pretty much everything. Other than we can obviously nab a tractor or two off of contracts, but we're going to need to lease a mower. I want to do silage, so we're going to need a baler, wrap. So it's what, 1, 2, 3 items at least, depending on what mower we go with. Must have been the plow guy that got done. I probably better go check on the... No, he's still fertilizing. Got thinking maybe he's stuck in a tree. It's taking him off a long time, no bigger than that is. See, you need to go to field 51. Dude keeps getting stuck in trees. Maybe I don't want this property. Although I think if I buy this, I might throw down Gaming Joy's sawmill just for the few trees that are here around the edge. Clean it up. Just throw it down in the middle, clean it up. Then I can also take that middle and use, since I got a plow now, I can make it just part of the field. But no bigger than this field is sure kicking his ass. Take over, but I don't know where you've been, dummy. So hurry up. There you go. Are you saying you're done? Because you're not. Gotta do it anyway. You turd sickle. Let's see here. You got a little bit right there and right there. Yeah, that was painful. Definitely gonna have to come in here when I buy this and cut down whatever trees I can so that he can get a worker in there. Alright, so what's the next fertilizing? 59. Big one. Get started on this one. '52 and '53 both need cultivated. I should have maybe borrowed another cultivator. My guy's gonna take forever over there, but I guess we are only not even quite 8 o'clock in the morning. He's probably got plenty of time during the day here. contracts again. We do have a mowing contract. It's probably definitely worth it. We'll take that. Probably need to save. It's been a while. Check the used market. Make sure nothing new. Nope, still that. Right down there. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. I think I'll get this guy down to the field here, get him started, and we'll probably call it. Appreciate everybody that showed up. Thank you for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow to do more of this. Plus, I'm also going to start that the Polish map, the little pink. I'll probably start it, and we'll see about doing the 100 horsepower and under playthrough. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their night, and I'll see you tomorrow.